Tobers. Tobers? Tobers. Tobers. Toby. How's it going, Toby? I hope you're good.
Beans.
Ah! Oh.
Beans.
Damn, a bean guy. Toby, thank you so much for the glow sticks. I appreciate it. This isn't Dark Tide. Haha! I baited you in, Shiraz. Haha! You fell for my plan. You thought this was a Dark Tide stream? Oh. Hey, Toby. I hope you're good. I hope you're good as well, Shiraz. Happy Friday. It's finally Friday. Like, I've done nothing today. Rename! Rave ads? No. Rename. We need to make sure I say hi to Rename. Rename is here. I'm sorry, Shiraz. Did you want a Dark Tide stream? But Rename, welcome in. I hope you're good. I see you now. I see you, Rename. Welcome in. I hope you're good. I hope you like our quote of the day. Let me know what you think. I did now. I'm stuck with wow. I've baited and I've pulled you in. You know, like a fish. Baited with a little Dark Tide. Stuck. Finally. Someone on Street Dot. It's been mad today. I alleviate the Dark Tide pain. No, how you doing, Cass? I hope you're good. Has any of you guys played Dark Tide yet? Is it good? Yes. Well, it's not out, Rename. It's a beta sort of thing that everyone got a code to if they applied for it. I'm playing later today. Let's go, Shaz. These codes keep me coming back. See, the bait. I baited Shiraz in with Dark Tide. I've baited Rename in with quotes of the day. Just keep throwing that bait out. Should I be done? Did you get a code? You might. Yeah, it's not. It's not out yet. It's just a weekend special. Always baiting me. It's a debate. Oh, Curse, where are you? How are you today? And Curse, we're playing. We're starting with the game that you recommended. The Fears to Heaven. We're playing chapter 2. Waiting for game to come out. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Here's the book. It was good. Rename. I have to wait for the third book to be free tomorrow. Oh my god, Rename. The third book is almost the best one, and then the fourth book. Oh my god! I can't wait until you finished it. But I'm glad you're liking it. Spectre! Oh my god, why is spooky music getting like... Spectre, welcome in! Spectre, how was your birthday? I hope you had a really, really good celebration, Spec. Oh my god, music. Chill. Welcome in, Spectre, I hope you're good. It is the book that I recommended, Rename, Shiraz. It's called The Tales of the Ottery. It's a book series. The first book is called Across the Nightingale Floor. Oh, the genre, full fantasy, based in Japan, but like old Japan, not real at all. There's like, it's too good to explain, but there's like kind of magic in it, but not like Avada Kedavra magic, just like sprinklings. Oh, it's so good, Shiraz. Best books I've ever read in my life. I will link it. Oh, so they're so good. I really like them anyway. Embarrassing if you don't like it. So you guys kind of have to pretend to like it. Looking forward to seeing it. I'm so excited too. What am I doing, Shiraz? Am I linking you in Amazon? Oh yeah, I'll do it later. I'll do it, Shiraz. I'll do it later. Or Reno might do it because he. Ugh. I'll do it. What's wrong with me? It was really good. Real low key. Spent a lot of time with family and friends. Shot bows and casted fly rods. Good times. Oh, Spec, I'm so glad you had a good time. I honestly think on your birthday, you just have to do whatever it is that you want to do. I love birthdays. And normally my birthdays are just like super chill. And then my family get involved and make it a little bit more chaotic. But that's fine. I'm really good, thank you, Spec. I'm so glad it's the weekend. Are you glad it's the weekend? I am warm first time. And I'm doing really good. Thanks, Spec. I like how they don't go crazy with the... Yes, not even just... Yeah, it's just beautiful. They still see it. Yes, it's so mystical. It's amazing. Kindle Amazon, okay. Alright, so guys, we are playing Fears to Fathom, and we're playing like the second chapter, or the second story. The first one was quite horrible. It was very simple, but kind of spooky. So simple. I'm stoked this weekend going fishing tomorrow. Tomorrow? You're going fishing? Is it fly fishing, Spec, or just regular fishing? And how come you're fishing so much at the moment? Are you trying to learn it, or is it like fishing season? All the fishing season? None of you are going to be interested in this. I'm waiting for Maya to pop in, because I feel like she'll care. I'm getting my nails done tomorrow for the first time in my entire life. Never done it before, never been to a nail salon. And I'm going. So I'm kind of excited. I'm actually going to have hands that look nice. Maybe. What colours? I'm thinking autumnal. So like more than one colour, because I can't decide on one colour. Ah! Toby, thank you so much for the glue sticks. Thank you, Toby. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe 2, 3 or 4 colours. Because I can't decide on just one. My sister's coming with me and she's like, I want red. I like red. I'm going with red. I'm like, I like every colour. How do you choose? How does anyone ever choose anything? Nice guy, I've never done it either, but been there when my mum and sis went, oh, is it really nice? I'm like, I want it to be a nice experience. You're gonna get pumpkin spice latte after 2, Spectre. Oh no, Shiraz, I would love to. I really want to get one. I just know. Ah! Oh my god, Model! Model, welcome in! And thank you so much for the glue sticks. I hope you're good. We're just talking about me getting my nails done tomorrow. I really want one, but I don't think I'd like a pumpkin spice latte. But I should try one, because it's totally a thing during the autumn. And I'm gonna have autumn nails, so... Oh my god. I would take the fly rod to the lake. I've been fishing more because I missed a lot of time the past year because of work and other things. Also, I'm learning the art of fly fishing right now, which is something I've wanted for years. Spec, I love it. You are living your dreams. I love that. I love that you're doing the thing that you love doing. It's awesome. I hate the strong smell of chemicals and it looks painful when... Oh, God. Rename! Now I'm scared. What the yuck? What do you mean it looks painful? What do they do to them? Oh, God. I'm really worried they're going to judge me. My nails, for some reason. How's it going, Model? I hope you're good. And what do you mean I love... Are they good, Shiraz? Should I get one? I like sweet things, but I also have a moment in time where they're too sweet. I did think you were mocking me a little bit, Shiraz, but you're not. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get one. The booster is here. Yeah, the boosters. The boosters of the Discord. You gonna post your nails? See if I like them. Maybe. Maybe I will. They better look nice. I'm gonna be so mad if they don't. But then I am also picturing them and my hands are completely different. So they'll probably just look like my hands with nails on, which is really annoying. Don't Serene, I heard it's relaxing. Oh god, I hope so. I was kind of hoping for like a little hand massage. I don't think they'll do that, but that would be great. They're gonna look nice. I hope so. Or I'm gonna mad. I'll take weekend trips to mountains this spring, so wade in the streams. Oh my god, Spec, you live a completely different life to me. If I had to go fishing, it would be crabbing on the the water that smells. No, it's just have mountains. I'm glad you're a good, Model. I'm glad. Wait, what should I try? Oh, the latte. Shraz, I will. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna do it. Maybe not tomorrow, but I'm gonna do it. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. And it'll be good. And thank you for that's really sweet. As painful as the cure. They do that, don't they? They do that. Rename! What if I just push them back myself and then they don't have to? God. Are they also gonna file the whole nail? Are they gonna file the whole nail? That freaks me out. I will have to be cool, calm, and collected on the day. This is gonna get really embarrassing while I'm yakking. Okay, we're actually gonna play a game now. Ta-da! Then they put it down and do it themselves? What do you mean they put it down? How did they put it down? Ew! Really? If it hurt most people to do it, don't worry, that's true. That is true. The file nail's the best part, that is relaxing. Ew! What if they filed so far down that they hit my finger? Oh! How horrible would that be? When they have the buffers, 1, 2, 3, it's so... Wait, what's... I don't know what that is, rename. What's the buffers? The fun. Oh my god, a mini workout? Traz, you're making me have to take off my marshmallow to do this mini workout. I hope you know that. Marshmallow gone. Okay, we're gonna do bicep curls roadblock, Shiraz, and rename. That's what we're doing. We're gonna start now. The file isn't strong like that. Your fingers will be so smooth. Oh, I'm kind of excited. I am excited. I'm excited. You're gonna get the fate? No. So we're getting something called shellac. So it's basically a nail varnish that should last more than 2 minutes. Because if I ever paint my nails, they chip, or they smudge, or they chip within like 2 minutes, and I'm done. I'm so done with it. I want them to just stay on and look nice for at least a week. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. 10 each hand. Yep, I do them both at the same time. I'm so done with nail varnish being rubbish. Honestly, it's so annoying. I know it's because I'm impatient and I don't wait for them to dry, but also they chip. Life happens and they chip. It's just so annoying. So I'm getting them done, and if it works, I'm gonna get them done more. And I'm gonna look super cool at all times. Typhoonsy, welcome in. I hope you're good. You are just in time. No, you didn't miss an episode, Typhoonsy. This episode 2. I forgot to play an episode last stream. So yeah. And then the third one isn't actually out yet. So I've added it to my wish list, and we will play it when it comes out. I have no idea what this one is about. It looks like there's a hotel. Oh, it's a hitchhike. Oh god, they're gonna make me go outside. But they are. But let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hold on. Okay. Don't be scared of the title screen. Okay. We've done Home Alone, so we're doing this one. This game. This one's 40 minutes? Oh my god! We're all 20 minutes. We're doing a curse. Oh my god, Typhoonsy. Hey guys, vote on the Discord the games you want me to play. And, oh wait, I'm gonna do this. This happened to me when I was 19. This is a true story, guys. Hurry up. Okay. Oh, is it let me click it this time? I missed it last time. Okay, yeah. Vote in the Discord thing. Especially vote because I deleted all the old votes and I'm super sad about it. I'm a little over 21 now. I still remember this very clearly because of how creeped out I felt. Oh, I was a bit hesitant to write this out for the internet first, but getting it out may help, even if just a little bit. Oh, I don't like it. Okay, it's fine. I was one of those people that loves gaming conventions. I'd go every convention I get the chance to. I'm not reading this very well at all. And sometimes even meet some of my online friends. Ah, I feel like these people are so relatable. Okay, ow, went a little too much weight. No, Shiraz! I am using 1 kilograms. 1 kg, Shiraz. 1 kg. Don't hurt yourself. My goodness, Shiraz. No, that's not good. I know, Alien Isolation is winning in votes. I would rather play Madison, guys. So if you guys could just vote for that one. And don't tell the Alien Isolationers that I said that. Oh, Heartbeat Sense, you're right. I have it right here. I just forgot to put it on. Though my parents weren't always thrilled with the idea of me going on interstate drives. But a plane ticket would have been too expensive. What's this? This convention I went at. This convention I was at went great, and this is now the day to drive back home. Oh god, we can't do the convention. Can't do the convention. They're just gonna make me do the boring drive home. How do I put this? Where is my heart? Where is your heart? Do do do. Okay. I'm plopping it on, guys. Go, do you have a heartbeat? Oh, it's cold. I do. I too have voted for Madison. Well done, Typhoonzy. Well done. Madison looks way scarier than Alien Isolation. When is the next Toaster Con gonna be held? Will you be there as a guest speaker? Oh my god, I would totally do that. The perspective of living with a toast. Stay with us, go. Toby, I'm trying. Okay, right, I'm just getting the app for my heartbeat. My heartbeat? My heartbeat? Uh-oh. No heart rate monitors found. Well, why? Oh, it's found me. I live! I'm alive! Okay, I voted for Madison already. Nice one, Shiraz. Let's go. Guys, Madison. Wait for it. Don't tell anyone that I told you that. Okay, is my heartbeat just randomly floating around? Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Toby. I'm just assuming that was Toby. Thanks, Toby, for the thing with the glow sticks. Let's down a little. No, let's move you up a little. No. Where were you before? Where you were before was great. We should just do Madison instead. I might. Is that really bad? It won the last poll, and then I deleted it. Now it's not winning, but I might just do it anyway. And then October will probably be over, right? Is it even scary? Yeah, and the thing is that Boomesh played it and kind of got sick of it. And for Boomesh to not like a game... Beans are scary, Toby. For Boomesh to not like a game is just not a good sign, in my opinion. He's always recommended good games. So, okay. The game got done with me for taking too long to play. Okay, sorry. Ugh, it says WASD to drive, but I am driving! Okay, I wasn't driving anymore. I'm driving now! Oh god, I've got to properly drive. Okay. I have a text message. I can't read messages, I'm driving! Are you crazy? Alright, we're stopping. Alright, let's pull over. Can I stop driving? Is that not a thing that I can do? This is how you do good driving, guys. Okay, oh, drive to... Oh. Okay, wait a minute. Discord. We got ticks. So, okay, I'll see if I get the car that you know. Finally gonna take Mido. Oh, Mido on a walk. Okay, I don't understand this guy, what he's saying. Okay, the plan is on, hell yes. Wait, you'll get in the car. Yup, big go. Oh, big goal. Okay, you sure Ash can't come? I'll get the skateboard too. Saw this really cool skate park nearby. Sounds fun. Discord. Where are you? Almost there. I don't see you. Teacher. It was fun. I had a good time. Thanks for joining me. Again, you're sure driving all the way back? I don't really have a choice now, do I? To the left tomorrow morning. I'll give you a call when you reach back to your cave. Okay, Dad. Wait, this is her dad? Wait, this is her dad? Right, okay. Not sure if it'll be this lifetime though. What do you mean stuck in the biggest traffic jam of the country? Dad. Okay. It's not too good here either. I think it's okay. I'm being bipped at. I'm confused. No, I don't want to get out. I don't want to get out. Am I there? Am I bibbing?
What the fuck?
I was reading my text messages. Who's bibbing? Oh my god, if someone did this to me and I was driving, I would just drive away. Okay. Oh god. Oh, I crashed into a tree. Oh, okay. Am I bibbing? Who's bibbing? I got out of the car and I wanted to read my text messages. It is my car. My car's bibbing. Why are you bibbing? Shush. I'm bibbing. Okay, wait a minute. What do we gotta do? Okay, what about Holly? Oh, this is my dad again? I'm so confused. Why do I have two dads? Wait, this is my dad, right? Oh, was I being rude to my fake dad? Okay, alright. I just don't understand. Okay, I'm bibbing. I don't know what to do about the fact that I'm bibbing. I guess I'm just gonna leave the car here. Delete all the. Oh my god. I did the poll delete Alien Isolation. What game did Boomish like? Boomish didn't like Alien Isolation curse. Oh, Dad, my car! Where did you reach my car? 6 hours later, got stuck in the jam. What? That's not what's happening. Go! I'm not alone and my car's bibbing. Am I meant to be walking? Oh, get back in the car. Okay. Am I meant to be getting in the car? I'm so confused. You are drunk? Oh my god. Oh my god, don't. Oh yeah, I don't think this is right, is it? Maybe I'll go back to my car. I'm spooked. I don't know why I left the car. I don't know. It told me to get out. I'm getting back in the car. Get back in the car. Apparently I can't run. I would... If this was happening to me in real life, I would be on the phone to Toast or my dad right now, probably in the brink of tears. Oh my god, it stopped bibbing and started bibbing again. This isn't natural. Okay, okay. Well, this is awkward. Okay, I guess I'll just back in the car. So it says space to get out. It's fine. I'm just gonna drive with my bibbin. This isn't obnoxious at all. Let's listen to the cool music. Hope we don't crash into another tree or a person or a car. Uh-oh. Oh no, am I running out of gas? Oh god. Near halfway through the drive I realised I was on gas. Okay. And I'm also bibbing. Does anyone care about this? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Okay, I kind of want to turn the radio off. It's upsetting me. Okay. Driving at night is really therapeutic for me. Yeah, this feels great. I feel great right now. When it used to be. Oh god. I don't feel good. I don't feel therapeutic at all. My dad's texting me! Why is he texting me when he knows I'm driving? Is he mad? Okay, right. Dad, what do you want? Told you to take that flight. Oh, Holly, it's going to be late when you reach back. Hope you'll feel alright. Okay, Dad. Oh, thanks, Toast. Thanks, Toast. So what was in the fridge? Amazing. Thanks. A thing. A gas station. Oh, this is where I've got to go, isn't it? Oh. Hi guys, I have announced my arrival by bibbing loudly. I'm also driving in the grass. Okay, okay, okay. I wasn't the best at driving. Okay. Okay. Okay, wait a minute, guys. This is fine. There's some. Don't look. Don't look. I'm stuck in the grass. I don't think this is how the story went. Oh god, the tree. Oh! Oh, we did it! We did it! Okay, right, we're driving into the gas station. Hi, everyone. I think the bibbin must be a bug, right? I get out here? Oh my god. Okay, okay, do I go in here? Oh, there's someone in there. Oh god. Oh. Can anyone help me with my bibbing car? Anyone know how to fix that? Hi, can I get 10 paddle pump too? Oh, my mum! Go back to the music festival. Oh, can I talk to him anymore? Oh, you head into the bridge by yourself? Okay. The bridge? The Northwood Valley Road, I mean. Not a lot of people head down there this time of year. Does he care that my car has literally got a thing of its own? Be careful. What do you mean? For about a century now, many people have been going missing down there. And people who went looking for them never returned. What the yuck? Locals say the Northwood Valley monster had torn them up and hung them upside down on trees. I think I would need to use the toilet after listening to that. Oh god, Toast, no. Oh, hiccup. Oh. Hey, Toast. I like the W filter of these games. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it, Curse? It's not cleaned. Ew. It's the horror of this whole game. Oh my god, typing. Oh, oh! Okay. I buy this? Okay. Ah! Dude! Oh, why are you stretching? Don't do no stretching. Ah! Full on stretching. Heard about the Northwood Valley monster. How's your night going? Where you headed? I don't want to talk to this person, but I guess I will ask how his night's going. He just looked at me. Great. Why are you throwing stuff? Oh. No, Shiraz, don't leave us. Oh, and one more thing. If you see a woman in a white or blue gown trying to get a ride, do not stop. Just step on gas as hard as you can. Who is she? Some people say that she died in a car accident there on prom night. Some say she seeks vengeance after she was murdered there. Regardless, she's out for blood. Whatever you do, never ever, under any circumstances, pick up a hitchhiker. Those people out there on the road putting their thumbs out, they ain't what you think, ma'am. They just ain't. Okay. Honestly, if anyone did try to stop me while I was in my car, I would not hesitate to run them down if I had to. No, in most situations, that is evil. But I'm running them over. Single, ready to mingle. Okay, I don't think you're finding shops that have out of dog food. Could you get some for Myra? I'll pay you back. Okay. Ah, I got an achievement for being a reader. Dog food. Go get Milo dog food, you know? It's the only thing I care about in this world. Oh, I don't want this. Oh, dog food! Dog food! I want to buy this dog food! Wow, only $5 for dog food? I guess I'm leaving now with my dog food. Hopefully my dog is a pug.
Bees.
Oh my god. Toby, thank you so much for the glow sticks. Alright, I'm getting in my car. I'm checking. checking the car. I'm checking the back seats. Okay. I could just... Oh, okay. Oh. There we go. It'll do. It'll do. Okay, guys, I don't think the car's meant to be bibbing. Oh, no. Do you think the car's meant to be bibbing? Thing? Oh, my God. Look behind you. I actually can't look behind me. Typhus, this is as far as I can look. Not sure why, but at first I went on without getting gas. I did get gas. I should have stopped at the gas. I got gas. I am not ending this story as someone that didn't get gas, but I spent money on gas. Right? I bought gas. Did you guys see me buy gas? Did anyone see me buy gas? You didn't pump? Oh, for God's sake. I don't know, Toast. I think I broke the game. Should I start again? This is going to drive me mad. Also, I want to make sure I buy gas. Okay. Should I start again? I don't know how. I can't leave. I can't leave this hell I'm in. I didn't pump. I didn't think I had that. I know in real life I'd have to, but I just didn't think I had to in the game. Oh, man. Oh, God. Ah! Okay, okay. Oh, this is painful, guys. Oh my God, this is painful. I don't know how to leave. Wait, what's wrong with the... What? I wonder if Toast says Clone Drive when they're going somewhere. Oh my God. Wait, have I run out of gas? No! Okay, I'll restart. I have to. I don't know how to leave. I'm just control... Ah! Ah! I can't leave! I don't know how to get out! Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ! Alright, I'm tired. I'm just gonna close the game. Oh my God, my brain. I don't wow Toast. Not because I... Yeah, you don't. You're not a great passenger. Jesus, that was annoying. Alright, guys, we'll start again. Gonna get some gas. Spec, I appreciate you hanging in there as long as you did. I swear to God, what if it happens again? What if it happens again? Oh my God, rename. I think I'd cry. 19, 21. Clear. Creepy. They're hesitant because of the internet. Again, help. Maybe a little bit. Love game conventions. Meet friends. Driving. Tickets. Expensive. But planes. And you run to Toasties for... Oh my God, rename. That's horrible. And you find it... Oh my God, rename. What the hell? Convention was great. Driving home. Traffic was horrible. Taking the long way. A 12-hour drive? What the heck? Is she mad? I don't even know how to honk the horn, but I'm not honking. Oh. I can hear. Alright, guys. Just chilled. Get in. I'm not even going to stop to read my messages. I'm just going to leave them. Uh-oh. I am 10. It's just, I don't know. Driving night's therapeutic. Yep, I'm good. I am driving on the wrong side of the road. I did come by the last time I did this and made... Careful. Yep, there it is. The van. That was a van. There was a van. The van was at the gas station. Ignoring Dad. Dad can run. Main gas station. Probably so. Yeah, so would I. With people. Alright, my car's dying. It's fine. We're gonna gas. Maybe if I can figure out how. Oh my. Toby, thank you so much for the stick. Dad, I'm driving! Dad! Yeah. Okay, guys, thank God we're not him. Toby, thank you so much for the glow stick. Alright, gas station. We are gonna drive into it like a regular driver. Oh my God, alive, Toby! Toby! Thank you so much for the glow sticks. Alright, beautiful, guys. Oh my God, did you see that glow? No, Typhoosy, what was it? What was it? What was it? I just got in a knife shop. Oh my God. Welcome in, I hope you're good. Did I put the oil? Not the oil, the petrol. No, I don't. There was someone walking in the forest. Are you kidding me, Izzy? Or are you not kidding? I'm pretty good for the most part. Hell yeah, Pug. Glad to hear it. How do I put gas in this? Oh! Okay, wait. Not kidding. Yeah, I didn't see it. Oh, is that me? Ah! Oh! Oh my God! Oh my God, Toby, that was beautiful. Thank you so much for the mistake. Alright, we'll pay first. Hello! Pump 2! Oh, Tofizi, you said that! Pump 2, you're not kidding. Alright, the bridge. Open up. Thanks. I'm not joking, man. Be careful, it's not safe out there. For about a century now, many people people went looking for them and died. Cool. Thank you, friendo. Oh, let's buy food. Food. I didn't need it. Sake. Holly. Mum. Oh, for God's sake. It did have a pug on it. And one more thing. See a woman in a white or blue thing. Do not like her, basically. Ah! Oh my God, I thought that was in the game, Toby! What the heck? Why did you throw him the go pug? No, I'm not going to. Let's see, the van's here. The van man and the van man, that van went past me, and now the van man is there, and the van. Driving away. Man. Alright, Mum now wants me to get food from Milo, so I'm coming back to get you, pug! I'm coming back to get you! I scared him home as well. That'll be $5. I'll pay it. Yeah, I know. I don't. But thank God my car is not. Oh. Ah! Oh! Oh! Toby! Toby, thank you so much for the glow sticks. Okay, right. Where's pump 2? Pump 3. Pump. Damn it. Pump 4. Okay, pump 2 is behind us. We can do this. Do not rob the place. I guess I could rob the place. Are you feeling like. Ooh. I just want to go backwards. You want me to rob the place, Rename? I can rob the place. I'll do it. Okay, can I? Okay. Oh, we're doing it! We did it! Is that what you have to do in America, guys? You have to pay first and then fill up your car. Or is that not a thing? Jesus Christ. Toby, thank you so much for the mistakes. That was creepy as hell. Creepy? That was loud. I don't know. I almost never pay first. I don't think you can pay first here. Being on the road, you do realise a thing. Monsters truly do exist. Alright, guys. And every single one of them looks just like you and me. Okay. No, a text message that I haven't read yet. I want to read it, but now I don't. Now I'll give the whole... I don't actually... Oh! Oh, I did it! Oh! Where are my lights? Okay, we just need to... Why did I turn my lights off? Okay, let's just read... It's not expired or anything. Expired there was dog food at the gas station. You don't need to pay me for it. Not expired or anything, right? Wow, Mum. What do you take me for? I love my dog. Oh, God, where am I? Okay. Guys, do not... I'm good. Look at the wheel. Why? Ah! Why are my lights being weird? I don't like it. You're scaring me more than the game. Oh my god. Okay, guys. Why are my lights doing that? Why does that car look like it's just got blood all over it? So why are they... Ah! Why are my lights on? What's wrong with my lights? What's wrong with my lights? Guys! My lights! My lights! Why is she not saying anything about our lights? I can't see anything! I can't see anything! I can't see anything! Why is she not worried about our lights? Oh god. Panicking? Oh, thank god. Why does she not care about this? Oh my god! Toby, you're on one today, aren't you? Toby, thank you so much for the glow stick. I love you. Find the most... I love you. So topical on your blurbs. It's great. Ah! Oh, okay, it's fine. Got my... Oh. This looks bad. Oh no, I don't like it. Where am I going? I'm on the bridge, right? I'm on the bridge, right. See you, lady? Run her down. Citrus! Hello, welcome in. I hope you're good. How are you doing today? Get your flashlight and hold it to your mouth. That'll do. Oh god. Oh, my bad. Okay. Don't read chat and drive, guys. Wind down? Yes, for the weekend. Let's go, Citrus. Happy Friday. Oh god. Oh, hate it. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's all good. We're chilling. I hate that I can't see anything. Am I meant to be doing this or have I missed a thing? Oh, there's a car just pulled over there. We're not stopping. I'm not stopping. I'm just gonna keep on driving. No, the bunny! Okay, it's fine. Ah! What the hell is that noise? Guys. Guys. Guys, did you hear that noise? Guys, is that noise right? There's a very weird thing about that night. Oh no. I saw two dogs in the middle of the road blocking the way ahead. Thought I could drive past those, but those won't budge. Okay. Well, what did you do? Oh no, what did she do? Okay, yeah. Definitely can't drive past that. Okay. Oh, what do I do? Okay. Guessing, like, I don't know, does she... Well, okay, yeah, we know we can't drive past the logs. It's fine. Go around the fence? What do you mean? I can't drive through the fence. Ow, okay. Reverse and go around? Okay. I'm reversing. It's taking some time. I'll admit I was a terrible driver. Okay, you don't need to shade me, okay? I'm trying to keep you alive. And it may be with some odd methods, but if a murderer saw me right now, I think they'd think I was quite unhinged and maybe not want to mess with me. I will accidentally run them down. Okay, we got this, we got this. Got this. Okay, we nearly got this. Okay, so how do I go around Typhoonsy? What do you mean? Oh, I think I know what you mean. Got this. We've got this! Ah! Oh no, there's more fence. Typhoonsy, there's just fence everywhere. Toby, thank you so much for the glow sticks! Noah, thank you so much for the glow sticks and welcome in, I hope you're good. Welcome in. Oh god. Okay, we get it. Hey, Juno, I hope you're good. Oh, what? Happy lurking. Thank you so much for lurking. Alright, guys, we did it. Okay, we did it. Done it. We're good to go. We're driving another way? I guess? Oh, God. Okay. Do you think this is what I'm meant to do? Guessing I need to go back to where that car's pulled over and I'll be like, I was parked on the side of the road and I thought I'd help him because I'm an idiot. And a nice person. But, you know. I will toss the killer onto the ground like a $5 bag of no! Don't know bag! Guys, it's just a creepy car park there. Now. Oh god, guys. Okay. Do you think this is what I need to do? I need direction. Right, toast. Really? What the yeah? Just sacked him with a letter signed by him? No. No. What? No. Time to go on vacation. That is nuts. Can you imagine getting the letter and seeing your signature at the end? We wish you all the best on your future endeavors. Signed yourself. Wow. That's impressive. That's impressive. How on earth did, like, find out? I would be way too embarrassed for anyone to tell anyone that happened. Guys, what is happening? Am I meant to do this? I think the bonuses for bankers is still thing. I haven't heard that she's gone back on that, but that's literally what put us into recession before. Bankers being too greedy. Because, you know, being a millionaire. Ah, isn't enough! It's such a bait! The bankers got more money that everyone would get. I know, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. If you are a billionaire or a millionaire, You're not gonna pop down to Greg's and get an extra sausage roll, are you? No, you're gonna go off to the Bahamas and spend all your money there. Like, normal people don't get money because rich people get more money. Otherwise, it wouldn't be such a divide. It's annoying. It is dumb. It's literally just to line her own pockets. Okay, yeah, I think you're right to visit. I've just taken us all on a big drive for absolutely for no reason. Okay, do you think I can? Okay, I can't. Oh god. Uh-oh. Okay, it's all good, guys. It is ridiculous. I honestly think she's just doing it to get as much money that she can, and then she'll just leave. She'll get voted out because, God, if we vote her in, I have given up on our country. And then she'll just go off and, you know, retire early and go on holiday like good old Boris Johnson did. It's infuriating. It's everyone. I have been driving, Shraz. We've just been on a little merry drive. There is a news publisher currently running a YouTube live vid with the letters. Ah! Oh. I have not seen your keys, but if you're asking me, have you took the butthole? Thanks so much for the glow sticks. I appreciate it. Alright, we're driving back now, guys. It's all good. I don't feel like this is how the story went down, but it's fine. Monster waiting for you. Oh my god, you're right. Just there like, what is this girl doing? That's what it sounds like. Do as much damage as possible and help her friends. Yeah, exactly. I think she's just like, you know what? So does suck. No one likes us anymore. I'm just gonna get as much money as I can, help out my friends because why not? And then bugger off. So annoying. Right, me. There's me sausage roll banging out. I know, it is just ridiculous. No! Toast, no! You can't just dump that on me! What the hell? What? Why? The hell, Toast? Wait, why? What happened? He wasn't old, was he? No! Looking it up. Oh. Sorry. He was 72? What the yuck? He wasn't old at all. What the yuck? Oh. That's really sad. What happened? That's really sad, Toast. Thank you for telling me that. Well, I'm sure I appreciate it. Oh, that's super sad. Now I'm just depressed. I was talking about us fading as a country and how Hagrid's died. What the hell? That is actually really sad. Damn it. Oh, well, all the Harry Potter films will come back with a bang then. Oh my god, what if he has been near Liz Truss? Ah! Oh my god, can you imagine? Like, everything she touches is just doomed. Hagrid said the only thing that'll make me feel better is if Glow takes alien isolation off the boat. Oh my god, Shraz. Guys, just vote for Madison. Vote for Madison, we've got this. Not that I want to play Madison, it looks horrible, but... Tony, the old guy from... Wait, what? Who? Toast? Why are so many people dying? What's going on? Yes, Shiraz. Get those homies. Hell yeah. He was the old guy. Then called. Wait, what? Oh, no! What? Oh. God, Keemstar, man. Isle. It's been no, not the lettuce. Time to think COVID is. Oh my god, Toby. I mean, in chat, driving is still illegal. Well, nobody gonna find out, are they? You gonna tell anyone, Typhoonsy? Huh? Ah. Oh god. Okay. All right, guys. So we're nearly at the. Oh my god! I can't believe how far I drove back. What's wrong with me? I'm gonna run out of gas again. So 0 glows 1 body. No, Pug, this didn't happen. Let's just bib. Let's say that. Okay. Okay, I think having the radio one was meant to be a thing. Jesus. Okay, we turn it off again. Okay, we're back by the logs. Oh no, the logs. I don't listen to Pug Toast. Okay. It almost seems as if someone deliberately put those there. Ah, crap. Okay. Those were heavy. Okay. Oh, oh, they moved by itself. What the yuck? Okay. Stop moving on your own. Alright, I'm not touching it. Stop moving by yourself. Okay. Okay. Had to move the logs. Go ahead. No. Oh, I'm so. Dog, I swear to God, now is not the time to have a car be a barrier to you moving. Alright, get in the car. No! Stop it, Log! Alright, we'll push you forwards. And ride. Log, ride! Okay, go, 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 get in your car. Get in your car. Get in your car. Get in your car. Ah! Get in the car, drive the car. Drive the car! No, don't get out of the car, you idiot! Get back in it! Oh, okay, how has this happened? I'm not getting out of the car. Stay in the car. Trunk! What do you mean the trunk? What do you mean the trunk? What do you mean the cars? I just had that straight in the middle of no phone service. Great. This is when I break down. I'm not saying that I was starting to believe whatever the bullcrap that gas station clerk pulled. Oh. Okay, yeah, but I would be lying if I didn't feel the slightest of unease. I would be full on panic by now. I don't like to make this sound like a cliche horror story, but throughout my life I was told not to take rides from strangers. Yes, same. But at the moment I had no choice. I was scared to think how long it would take for someone to pass. I'm not getting out of the car, girl. I'm sorry. Your story just ends here. Okay. I'm just gonna stay here. We're chilling, guys. What's the rustling? I don't want to know. Don't need to know. Don't need to know. Just stay in the car, listen to some calming stag forever. Oh. And Lord Giggles, welcome in. I hope you're good today. Okay. Let's maybe just not listen to that and just stay in the car. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to get out of the car and walk to that creepy car. Oh, Citrus, how did you find Darktide? Without spoiling it for those that may have not played it yet, but did you enjoy it? Okay, I was kind of hoping that it was like the Home Alone one, where if I just stayed in the car, I didn't die. Hellblader, welcome in. I hope you're good. All right, we're getting out of the car, guys. What do you guys think we should get out of the car? I don't want to get out of the car. I really don't. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Hellblade. I'm glad you're good. First impression, a solid 7 out of 10, which is extremely in line with other Fat Shark Pros I have purchased. I like it. It's fine, good, even if some nice ideas. Nice. Alright, getting out. Oh, I'm glad you like it. 10:23 p.m. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Ah! You're evil. Yep. I didn't understand how someone could leave another human being stranded like that. Ah! Jesus Christ, Toby! This is not the time! Oh! 10:43 p.m. Zone will never be higher than a 7 out of 10. That's parts of my toad that are 10 out of 10, parts that are 4 out of 10 and levels out. Fair enough. Oh my god! Oh my god! I hate this. Fiery passion. Ah! There's another. Oh, it's the fan guy! It's the fan! No, it's not. It's fine. Help me! Help me, you! Hey, stop! Oh, it's even creepier! Oh, I have to... Just get in my car. Yeah, it's true. Why couldn't I just drive through the log? Get in his car and steal it. Oh my god. Okay, I hate this. We're walking to the car. Car mate's kind of bad. It's very skill issues that irritate. Wait, Glow. Okay, 10 minutes. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Are you? What's up? Get the pug food as a weapon. Okay, Pug, you're coming with me. Jesus, blimey, Toby. Pug, you're coming with me. This was an excellent idea. Most of my favourite games have pretty big flaws. What's one of your favourite games, Hellblade? Do you want to not do that game? Ah! You're the girl from the gas station. Hi, thank you so much for stopping. Didn't think anyone would stop. Okay, thank you so much for stopping. What are you trying to do out here? I think my car just broke down. I can't call for help, there's no phone service. Think I can get a ride? Ugh. Where are you heading to? Just up the road. Nearest stop where I can call for help. Hop in. Oh. Could you wait till I get my stuff? Hurry up. Just throw it in the back. Won't be here for too long. What stuff? Okay, right. Pug, I'm coming back for you. Ugh. Taking Pug in the front seat with me. Gotta get some sort of... Okay. Only oh, for God's sake. Am I serious? The gas in my face. Oh my god. Right, ugh. Pug, don't look. Okay, I can't get my bag on the car. Okay, there we go, that'll do. the pin downtime will do as well as Valentine, perhaps just because 40k vampires is larger and they won't go out of business. Ugh. What? Pug, no! Even though I'm sure you'd be super tasty. Is that the game? All that talking? Ugh. Oh, well done. Okay. I do have a skateboard. Oh, god damn it. I really like this game, huge world. Alright, is that it? Oh, my hat! No, oh, oh. Yeah, thank you so much for the glow sticks. Okay, go get my hat. What if he drove off without me because I took too long? Wait, where? No! Would you stop that? Okay, we'll get my hat. Oh, this is so stressful. Okay. Oh my god, did you see me run properly then? I did a little... oh, there! If I walk sideways, I walk faster. Oh, yeah. Okay, hug. Okay. Alright. Hi there, friendo, I'm here. Hurry up. I need to get moving. Oh, I could have asked him to help me. Damn it. Finally, helping quick. Okay. It's fine. Have you ever ran from... What? What do you mean, Shiraz? Ah! Oh. Where's my pug? Pug! Ah! Oh. Shiraz, thank you so much for the glow sticks. Do you want to tell me who you are, where you're going? I was driving home. And that piece of crap broke down on the Jason. Ah! My name is Jason. It's nice to meet you, Jason. Ah! I'm really lucky. I had to be on this side of town tonight. I must say you are one brave young woman. You got any clue what happened to your car back there? Oh, I think it was battery. It's an old car. I don't know. It's an old car. That's it. I think so. Oh, what happened to my car? Oh my god, Stress, you got muddled. Stress, thank you so much for the glow sticks. I didn't say that already. What do you think about what he told you about the gas station? Really creep me out. Interesting. Idiot tells that to every person traveling down here. Oh. What happened to my car? So is it true? What, the monster? Let's see. I've never seen the monster for myself, but there are some things. And I'm afraid your car breaking down could have been one of them.
I'm sorry.
Stress, thank you so much for the glow sticks. I was the most popular point of a dark tide from the beta. I was in Mayday frontline a lot. Oh, that's good. A lot of people were worried there was going to be a bit, like, lots of range, but not a lot of Mayday. But I think they're sticking with the Mayday a bit. Sorry, Glow. Yeah, Modern, I'm sorry I'm not playing your favourite game. I promise you I will do that at some point. Okay, afraid your car. Ah! Oh my god, Stress! Angry! Oh my god, my evil laugh went so well with that. Stress, thank you so much for the glow sticks. Hey, listen, I don't want to sound like that moron, but just remember this. Don't bother them, and you don't be bothered. That's my next quote of the day, guys. Don't bother them, and you don't be bothered.
The point is the pasta we fucked along the way.
Oh no.
It's not just the drugs talking.
Starborn, welcome in. I hope you're good. Beautiful. Hope you're doing good, Starborn. You know, I'm sorry for being a jerk to you before. I'm not the best with people. That's fine. You drive at 15 miles an hour as well, huh? You don't bean them and you won't be beamed. It's some reason it's not like Gears or War. I'm sitting behind all the wood. Yeah, oh that's good, Citrus. That is good. Ah, after a bit of small talk, he dropped me by a motel. Apparently they offered roadside assistance. Besides, I thought I could use a little rest. Be careful, there are all kinds of people out there, he said ominously before leaving. What the heck? They're okay. I took this week off, so today's my last day of being a potato before the end of the year goals get crazy. Oh, let's go, Starborn. What type of job do you do? And like, what do you mean by end of the year goals?
I can assure you that he already knows how to mount other things.
Oh my god, Shiraz!
Oh
wow.
my god.
Wow. Shiraz, thank you so much for the glow sticks. Oh, you have ah, okay. I thought so, Starborn, but yeah, I don't know why, but when you said taking the week off, I just assumed I off of an office work job. But that makes sense. Say for National Northwood Month, I'm taking a 50. Oh my god! Wait, what? Oh my god, Starborn! What the yuck? Everyone vote for Madison, the Glow Poll and Discord. Typhoonsy, let's go! No writing for you this week. Oh, that's cool. I feel like if you're self-employed, that it's probably really hard to take time off. The man was putting out the creepiest vibes imaginable. Great. Girl, need a room to shack up for the night? Oh god, I hate all of that. $40 for single. Okay. Pay cash only. Okay. Oh my god, Shiraz, I love it! Love it. Room number 9 right over there. Talk about the car. Oh, I have to. Okay. $90. Tommy will take care of it next in the morning. God, I have a lot of money just on me. Good, I'll let Tommy know. And one last thing. Try not to wake the other guests. They might not take very nicely to it. Okay? Oh my god, Shiraz! Already vote for Alien? You guys can vote for more than one game, just saying. And you can suggest more games. And I will add them to the list if you do. Why does that paper say not fit for occupancy? Wait, what does? Does that say that? Ah! Not approved for occupancy! Oh my god, Bug, what the yuck? Well, any person, corporation, uses building of any portion of this permit must be obtained. Oh my god, this guy's a crim! Where's my room? I was carried off cash just in case. Oh my god, that's super sensible, Pug. I literally have like a few pennies in my purse and that's it. Oh no! It's hard to take time off, but I've learned that it's essential and I've got some not so this great health news this week. No! Oh, Starborn, I hope that everything is okay. And yeah, love it's being sent your way. From Toast and I. Thanks, Toast. Tonight ultra bad news, but I have Graves' disease and they've been monitoring my levels for a while. They called up a blood test, not, which has to me it's not doing what. Oh no! I don't actually know what Graves' disease is, Starborn. Obviously you do not have to tell me, but if you want to share, then please do. But so sorry, Starborn. Any health, anything with health is just awful at all the times. All the time. I hate it. The sign torn is probably fine. Yeah, it was come eventually, but my Starborn, no. Oh, Starborn, I'm sorry. I am really sorry to do that. Basically, my thyroid overactive, my immune system attacks, it makes it. Oh no! It's a hormone that controls metabolism. Oh. Holly. Okay. Hey, where you at? Your dad's calling me. Oh god. Get in my room. House of Asher, you gonna go for that? Hell yeah! Which one's House of Asher? I'm 9, right? My god, I thought this sink was a hand. It said the smell, kind of musky smell you get from old houses. Also, I don't have a mattress. I hate it. Couldn't have slept there. Typhoonsy, you need to calm down. I was ready to leave, dude. Oh my god, Shaz, thank you so much for the glow sticks. I hate that. That can quietly leave. Bitch, run for your life, glowworm, into the place where the creepy guy is. I hate this. Where's the creepy guy? Is he there? Yes, he is. Help me. Please. You have a great night's sleep. No! What do you mean have a great night's sleep? Why am I not saying words? I'm not leaving. I'm sitting here. Gonna chill with me. Also, have I texted anyone? Girl, this is why you had a bad day. Why aren't you helping yourself? Okay. Guys, what do I do? What do I do? I haven't finished Call of Cthulhu Curse. I am just doing this as like a little beginner bit, and then we're gonna play Call of Cthulhu. Good news is the prognosis is good if it's treated and managed, but the bad news needs lifelong monitoring and treatment. To find any silver lining, at least it is something that has been caught and you can do something about it, but that is just something that, yeah, you'll always have, which is horrible, Starboard. But it sounds like you are managing it well. It's awesome. But run for your life. Oh no, is that the guy in the bathroom? They're gonna make me go back, aren't they? Always write everything down. Yeah, I'm not going back to the room. I don't understand what the game wants me to do. Also, why? Can I come in? I don't understand. And I talked to him to tell him there's someone in my room. Okay. Okay. I don't want to go back. I don't know what to do. I thought I have to finish the game, but I really don't want to. Okay. It's a very normal clean. I wouldn't worry about it. Oh my god. Close the door on him and hide under the bed. I don't like that. I have to go. Why am I going back? What? I don't understand the story. Did she not see the guy in the bathroom? Was I like too quick to respond? I don't understand. Oh my god, I find that doctors can be so unhelpful. Okay. it's open. Did I leave it open? Maybe. Look. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna walk in the bathroom. We're gonna let whatever needs to happen. We're fine. Am I sure I haven't messaged my parents or anything? Nope, okay. Okay. It's fine! It's fine! It's not fine. I don't like it. Hi! Oh, okay, what are you doing here? You scared the crap out of me! You scared the crap out of me! Hee hee hee. Who are you? I'm Tommy, room service. Here at Roadway Inn, the finest. I was meant to talk to him? Oh my god. So, you know, cleaning stuff. Now the front desk gave me this ramp. Hee hee hee. Oh my god, this guy. I'm gonna have to ask you to step outside while I make the room. Make the room! Oh, I'll just get my stuff. Don't need to get my stuff. My stuff is not in here. I'm leaving it open. Okay, where's my stuff then? Where the hell is my stupid stuff? Can I also close the door? Oh. I don't know where my stuff is! Ah! God damn it, Shrez! Oh, Shrez, thank you so much for the glow sticks. Room service in the bathroom. What is going on? I don't have stuff in here. I don't understand. What stuff am I meant to be getting? Okay. Okay. Do you have my stuff? Okay. Oh. Never mind. Okay. I guess I'll just leave. Oh no, I broke the phone. Oh guys, I didn't break the phone. It's fine. There's Tony pooping in there. Oh my god. Toast! No! Okay, in reception? But why would I need... Okay. Look how the spiders too. Wait, what? Toast, what? There's a creepy in my room. Stuff is right outside. Wow, I left my stuff outside. Toast! My stuff! Oh man, oh, God, I really have to. Ah! Continue. To be afraid. You should be afraid. Hug with you. I'm watching. I'm watching you. I see you. Don't think I can't see you. I can see you. Okay, I can't see him. It's fine. Ah. No. Why did he put the hat on his head? Oh my god, that's insane. There is no logic. Welcome. No logic in this game. Alright, my secret weapon. Oh my god!
Run
for your life, Glowworm! Shrez, thank you so much for the ghost stickers. Oh no. They have 2 new blurps. Oh no. Hey. Had a word with Joe about the situation. What situation? What is wrong with these people? Mercy, mercy, mercy. But don't you worry. It's safe here. I go get your car. And also, the room's phone is not working. If need anything, just ask at the front desk. We've been trying to get it fixed, but we haven't been seeing enough guests lately. Hee hee hee. But you have a good night. Oh my god. What you need? Better walk away. Keep on walking. Checking the room. Okay, the bed was made. Okay, it's fine. Checking. I'm checking. Checking. Okay. I lock the door. Also, have I messaged anyone? No? Okay. What is that? Is that my car? I sleep? Ah! Okay, it's fine. Ah! I'm just lying in the bed! I don't like that! Get up! Get up! Oh my god! That guy's stuck in the bed! I can't get caught in foresight, but they were saying very off about their place. The bathroom's making noise and the guy is outside. Okay. Oh my god. Shrez, thank you so much for the glow sticks! Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm just pure panic mode! Why was hot cup of coffee could help? I thought to myself, okay, that's, yeah, I'm crouching. I don't know how to not crouch. I can't uncrouch. Oh, there we go. How do I make coffee? Apparently in the bathroom. I don't have coffee, right? Oh my god. Ah! Oh, okay, it's fine. Fine. I know I'm okay. How are you doing? I hope you're good. I didn't need it. Someone else's painkillers. Okay. Ah! Okay. I don't know how to make coffee. How is there coffee?
And bang,
oh.
up the butt. Mmm.
My god, toast. There were noises in the bathroom and there was a guy outside. Why wasn't I concerned about either of these things? How do I make coffee? Ah! Okay. Ah! Maybe I go to the front desk to get coffee? Eat myself. Okay. Thank you, Toast, for the glow stick. How you doing, Vital? Welcome in. I hope you're good. This game is just... this game freaks me out. Is there coffee in here? Why is this door open? Hey, the friend. Can I get a coffee? Why? Oh, okay. I don't know how to get coffee. Maybe I just... doesn't fit. Guys, do any of you know how to get coffee in this game? Okay. Oh, that's not my room. Stop with the crazies. Okay. Let's get coat. Do you think that'll be alright? It's fine. Okay, yeah, there's no coffee. We'll get coat, yes. Thank you. Okay. I like it, Starborn. I definitely did make sure I said it in game. Oh no, she didn't say anything. Oh, bum. She didn't say anything. Oh, Foster! Raz, thank you for looking at those sticks. I appreciate it. Alright, maybe I'll just go back. I didn't want to sleep anymore. My coffee would help me stay up. What coffee? What coffee do you have? Oh, Toast, what's happening? What's happening? Toast, where's my coffee? Please. Toast, what's happening? Is it EG? Are you talking about evil geniuses? Just don't tell me. I'll ruin it, even just by listening to it. Toast, I do want a coffee. I can't find one. Okay, game. Where is your coffee? I don't stand. Oh, is this a coffee machine? Oh, we found it, guys. We did it. Oh, I don't want espresso. Oh. I don't think I've ever had decaf. Ugh. Ah! Oh my. What is happening? It's inverted. Oh god, it's inverted. What the hell was in that coffee? What is happening? Oh, it's inverted. Oh, it's awful. I've been drugged. I've been drugged. Ah! Oh, it's getting worse. Oh no, it's just me. Okay, it's fine. It's not. No, it's not fine.
I'm saying it just looks. It looks big right now because I am sitting down. Okay.
I hate this. Oh god. I could go into a room if I wanted to. Oh my god, this is awful. Oh my god. Now's not the time, Dad. Am I in the right place? No. Oh god. Is it? Where? I don't know where the reception is. Oh, I don't know where the reception is. Oh, I can't read my messages. Ah! Oh my god. Model. Are you off to bed, Model? Model, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you're good. Get in the thing. Oh, he's not there. Of course he's not there. What a little cow. No! 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 I don't want to go back to my room. Oh, Jesus, this is awful. Oh, I've got to go to my stupid room. Have a good night, Model. I'm so sorry that I... This is so chaotic. I'm so dead. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh God. Hate it. I hate it. Okay. Jesus, this is horrible. It's actually making me feel a bit sick. Okay. Alright, oh, Jesus. Just sleep. Oh my God, this is awful. Good taste. Thank you so much for the... Oh no! I woke up in the middle of the night. I was sedated. Oh my God. Ah! Toast, the phone rang the moment you did that. What the hell? Hate it. I hate it even more. I don't want to get up. Don't make me get up. Guys. Guys. I think the... Oh, guys. I think the closet closed. I don't like this at all. I can't leave. There's someone at my door. Who is it? Joe from front desk, open the door. What? Did I supposed to tell you to not wake anyone up? I have complaints. What are you making all those goofy noises for? Whatever it is, just keep it down, miss. Is that why your eyes are all red? I mentioned the coffee machine. Are you messing with me? We don't have no coffee machine here. It's right over there. Okay. I've had enough of your crazy goons here for once. I thought we had a sober guest, but I guess I'm the crazy one here. No! I hate my job. Okay, Joe. Come with me. Wait! Should I check the closet now? Oh, hello, Flower! Welcome in! Come with me to the closet. Oh, I can't open it? Oh, that's really unfortunate. That would have been great. Ah! Ah! Oh! Okay. Flower, welcome in. I hope you're good. How are you doing? I had such a lovely time in England. Oh my God. Let's go, Flower. What did you do? I have a coffee. Why is the music being like this? Guys, can you remember where the coffee was? Right to Cornwall from the ocean? Hell yeah, Flower! That's amazing, Flower. I'm so... Where's Fred? Oh, whatever his name is, Joe. Oh, I'm so glad you had a nice time. Cornwall is nice. I know, I don't like the music at all. Also, I can't remember where the coffee machine was. For me, I am... Oh my God! Person! Person! You see that person? I'm going to him. I see you. Son. Where did you creep off to? Ah? don't know where he went. You saw him, right? Of course. Oh yeah. It's unpleasant. I don't know where the coffee machine is. I think it was here. Alright, I guess maybe talk to him now. Where is it now? I don't know, Joe. Oh, for God's sake, Toast. Go back to the room. I swear to God it was right here. I don't want to. I think there's someone in my room. There should be some medication in the room that should offer you some relief. At the TV. No, don't leave me. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Okay. Hate this. Don't check the closet. Okay. How long were you in Cornwall for? I've been drugged! I've been drugged! Ah! Oh, it's getting worse!
Oh my god.
Oh no, it's just me. Okay, it's
Shiraz.
fine. I don't want to take the drugs. My wardrobe is open. My wardrobe is open. My wardrobe is open! The wardrobe is open! Guys! Over the weekend, I'll be back in Surrey for 2 weeks in November. Oh, hell yeah, Flower. Guys, my wardrobe is open! Guys, my wardrobe is open! Probably just the wind! Alright, I guess I'm taking some random medication. Bitch, run for your life, glowworm! Requires water. Didn't I drink them? Eat them? Oh no. Oh. He's so brave. I do not feel brave right now. I feel panicked and freaked out and I hate it. Why did they give me so long to get these spells? Oh. And it was for your birthday. Oh my god, Flower, sorry. I'm so sorry. I do need to just breathe. Thank you for the just breathe. Oh, I'm just breathing. But Flower, your birthday. When was your birthday? Was it good? I hope it was a good, Flower. I hope you had a good time. This is a dark tide. Haha, Mozzie, you have been baited. You have been baited into my trap. I guess I'm not meant to go to bed now. Okay, that's enough of you. Turn the end of November, I'm turning 30. Let's. Oh! Someone just took a photo of me! Excuse me? Hate it. Hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Hello?
Guys. Guys. guys, I don't like it.
Hi there.
Oh my god, Mother! Ah! Oh my god! Wait, I heard the door open and I thought creepy guy opened the door. Okay. Also, Shrez, thank you so much for the glow sticks. Guys, I don't like it. Do I have to open the door? Oh my god!
Run for your life.
Oh my god! Shrez! Guys, this is super unreasonable.
Oh, hi there.
Oh my. Also, thank you so much for the stick. Okay, answer him but don't open. Let's hope that that is what happens and I just randomly open the door! Who is it? Please open the door. I need help. Need your help, please. Please open the door. I'm not opening the door. I know you're in there. We just had a conversation, so it's not surprised. Help me! Anyone! I told you to the flight. It's hard to go over there. I'll be alright. I'm not messaging anyone. You do what you gotta do. Okay. Surprised. Why am I in the middle of the bed? How did I end up here? I'm confusion. I don't know if you're finding some of this out. Wait, where did my messages go? About my dad calling and what? Guys, I'm stuck in the bed. Oh, I got in the bed.
Run,
Ah!
bitch!
Oh.
Run!
Oh my god, it's just man. I feel like I have to answer it, right? He's not leaving. I don't trust him either. Please leave. I just need to talk to you. I swear I'm not a cop. Please go away. I'm gonna call the cops. Pretty lady. Yeah! Guys! Wait! Oh, you...
Oh, nigga! Ah! My ears burn.
I wanted to barricade the door! I wanted to barricade the door! I wanted to barricade the door with my luggage!
An ally has been slain.
Oh my god. Oh my god. If I had just stayed in the cupboard, do you think something would have happened? Like, Hellblade, what the yuck? What the yuck? I'm gonna hide. Wait, let me barricade. No, I got stuck again, no. And that noise at the end was awful. Also, thank you so much for the glow sticks and Toast, thank you for the glow sticks. I'm gonna look it up. Let's look it up. Oh my god, these games are horrible. What's this game? Is Fathom. Right. More than one? All endings. Okay. It's 35 minutes long? How is that possible? I feel like this is real. Okay. Ah!
I'm glad you did.
Wow. Also, thank you so much for the glow stick. Oh my god. Jack said this is that on loop to sleep. I bet. Oh my god, don't. Okay. Right, let's see. Oh, they're gonna make me watch the whole thing. Okay, they're driving. They're at the thing. Okay. Alright, guys. I don't know where we are. Is this when Creeperson is creeping? Oh yeah, he's helloing. He's helloing. Oh. Oh, he's still helloing. Oh, don't you have an autosave? Okay, I can check. Ah! Sorry. New game, autosaved. Okay. Alright, sure. Alright, Typhoonzy. You're gonna make me do it, huh? Huh? Oh, we gotta do it all the way from the motel bit, though. Yeah, I can't be bothered. I don't want to have to do the drugged part again. And all that jazz. That was a really good idea, Typhoonzy. If it actually ended it, if it had ended it nearer to the big ending, I would have done it. It's not the driving. Oh my god, the driving. I think this will tell us why Misha has. Episode 1, I'm gonna run to the door for board. I did try and sit under the bed for ages, but I didn't think it would help. And nothing happened.
Faster than a speeding bullet. More powerful than a locomotive. Able to leap tall buildings at a single bound.
Ah! Where'd he go? Okay. Wow, what a dingus. Okay, we get it. Now what? Is he good? Why is the bathroom making noises again? You have to run out and shut him in the— Ah! Oh my god. Raz, thank you so much for the glow sticks. Ah! Ah! John! Joe! What? To this day, I find it really weird that the manager failed not to get police involved, as it would have affected motel reputation. Let go of the situation. I believe the town could have been home to a cult or a drug ring or possibly something even worse. Tommy arrived with the car after what felt like a year. I never went on long road trips again. I would always take airplanes. So that's how the story actually ended. But I let her die instead. Ah. So yeah, hiding in the closet was the right thing to do. God damn it. Alright, Shiraz, wait. Okay, you're right. This about sums up. Okay, let's have a look.
That can quietly
Ah! Oh.
bitch. Run for your life, glowworm, into the place where the creepy guy is.
That was
That can
horrible.
quiet-
That was actually horrible. I hated that. I've been drugged. Oh no, it's just me. Wow.
I've been drugged! I've been drugged! Ah! Oh, it's getting worse!
Oh no, it's just me. Okay, it's fine. It's not. No, it's not.
I've
Wow.
been drugged!
That was beautiful. Can't wait for episode 3 will glow hide or would she fight for her life? God damn it. I don't know. I don't know why I thought barricading the door was the right thing to do. I did. I thought that he would know I was in the closet. God damn it. Ah. On toast. No, that is so cute. Look at his face. He's so mad. I love. Toast, has a game ended that you can tell me the results for? Oh my god. Why can you guys? Oh, you can. Oh, okay. Don't tell me then, Toast. Wow. That's true. That's fair enough. Oh. Oh, but anyone else cares? I'm sandwiched on my own time. No. Oh. Okay. Well, that was horrible. Let's look at this game. This game wasn't so bad. Oh. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken to search the place looking for proof. When a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting, detective and police officers set off after him. Following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley entered the tunnel. Yeah, I agree, Stress. Those games are actually horrible. They're just so real. It's too real. It's too real. Feels like those scenarios could actually happen. I hate it. Makes me really stressed. But guys, in Call of Cthulhu, we are a detective. I better change the name. The name of the game. And we get hired by a man because his daughter dies in a fire, and it was blamed on her causing it because they say she was crazy. But the dad doesn't think that that is what happens. One, because he knows and loves his daughter. This game sucks slightly less. Hell yeah, Shiraz. But also, the dad received a painting that was drawn by his daughter only a few days, I think, after her death, which kind of like looked like it kind of looked like she was afraid of something, and that was surrounded in fire. So he thinks that there's something more going on. So we have travelled to where the fire happened, and we're in the mansion at the moment, and we have decided that the fire was actually caused because there was an argument going on, and of like a lamp was thrown and caused the fire. And then we're looking around the place a bit more because a painting was also stolen from the mansion, and I believe that someone escaped. While we were snooping around, someone jumped out in a mask and ran off, and we are currently following them. That is what has happened. Ah! Okay.
Secret passage.
Yeah.
Under the manor.
Secret passage
Like a
under the manor.
detective novel.
Like a detective novel.
That guy must have
Probably is.
already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel.
Ah! Oh, Toast. Bless you, Toast.
Someone's been here recently.
3 seats.
Never mind. And no, we're doing detectoring. No. Toast.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
Ew.
What is this mask supposed to represent? Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest?
Why do I think Charles was down here? Ooh. No, I can't, Toast. Can you? Toast? Oh. Hello? Right? Okay, I have to see it, whatever it is. Tries will also refresh. I don't know, what's glow vibe? Rename! Can you guys see it? Grass? Rename, can you see it? See it now. Damn it! Oh no, am I gonna hear myself? Okay. Oh my god, it's so good! Look at him go! This is Shiraz now. What? Wait, what? Oh, wait, why couldn't I see glow vibe either? Wait, what's going on? Ah! What the heck is that? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Refresh. Let's see if I can see. I still can't. What the hell? Yeah, Toast, can you post what you said was Shiraz? I can't see any of it. What the heck? No, it's not working, Toast. But you're all shiny now. Yeah, Toast is Toast is purple now. Oh. Oh, Shiraz. Shiraz took offense.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
Is Sarah Hawkins alive? I am offense. No. Oh, Shiraz, I'm sorry.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
What? No, it's too complicated. Stop. Wow, Toast. So it's too hard. No. Oh, rename. What do you need to do? And did you find the things that you lost? I heard Toast saying that you like left something at work, or think you left something at work.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, There's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
What? Why? Oh. Oh, sorry, reading. Oh, man. What about my uniform? I had to redraw the frames. I'm almost done with my Oh, let's go rename. That's so annoying, though. Oh, blimey. Going for it. Is that the only way I could go? Okay, well, I can't go back, so... And his name was John
Oh
Cena.
my god.
Shaz, thank you
Some kind of
for those
dream
six.
catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Touch it.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust. These paintings must be several centuries old. This monstrous creature must be an allegory. These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep?
I'm gonna go with dead. Drowning. Swimming!
These buildings seem to have come out of the water.
Stuff. Pushed them out. A dead no. A dead. Hiya! Yeah. Ah! Why? Hi, spookies. So how do you think the police officer's gonna get down here? Ah! He's gonna come in when I've done all the spooky bits, isn't he?
Time has weakened these structures.
Right. Excellent. So I can go up there.
I don't have time to search them all.
Okay. Yeah. This weird stuff.
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
What's going on down here? Do you even dream? Wait. Shiraz, I dream today Toast actually gives us the chem stream he promised. He did do a chem stream. Can't deny it.
What's going on here?
Oh. There's people. Ah!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
Me?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Why are we shouting at each
There's a
other?
passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
What? They would 100% be able to hear us, right? Look how far away we are from each other. No, I don't believe it. That's why I said the stream was a just chatting stream, because you were chatting the first 3 minutes. Sometimes people do that. Don't do that next time, especially for you, Shiraz! Wait, did something pop up? That's it. Oh, wow. What is this?
A table for sacrifice?
That's me! Right? Am I mad? Oh my god! You got this! Oh no, no, the hole! Oh, the pit of horror!
I got it.
Oh! Where's the other guy? Ah! It's fine, it's a shark, it's a shark!
It can't
Oh
breathe.
no. Am I afraid of sharks? Oh, panic attack. Some situations and encounters will make you panic. Flee the place as fast as you can. Okay. Alright, we got this. Don't worry. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. It's fine.
No, damn it.
It's fine.
Must find a way out of here.
Oh, this is a really cool... This is cool.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Hi.
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Found the stagger in the tunnels under Hawkins Manor. Its owner left it behind when he went with the other hooded men. Oh, I took it with me. Some stabbity stabs. This game is a bit like a bloober game. What?
I can't read Latin.
A bloober? It's not on my list, Toast. Bloober game. No, I don't have. This is like my dream. I remember this. Toast, it's fine. I wasn't sure. No one suggested. No, it wasn't a. It's only chat suggested games I've got on that list at the moment, Toasty. Toasty boy. I know how to put my light away. Oh. Oh, Toast? I mean, Shiraz? My birthing muscles again. Wait, what did I do? Wait, what did I do, Shiraz?
Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
He's being sacrificed. Only the lamb cult can make sacrifices. The glow cult, the word cult, the worm cult.
Grant him.
I feel him.
Do I just
You
chill?
are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you.
I'm just gonna walk this way. Oh, I stuttered? No. Did I really?
More sacred flesh.
Entos, you hadn't suggested the medium until now. I will add it to my list. Well, oh no. It's like a dead guy.
Dead?
Yep.
This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
I could have told you that, and I haven't read no books. These guys are dead. This way. Nope, I do not. Can I run around? Am I worried about them seeing me? I don't know. Oh, I'm exploring the caves. Okay. Exploring.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
Ah!
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Correct. I'm leaving. Oh. Uh-oh. I am leaving! That is not what happened in my dream. It's... I don't know. Oh.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
No, he's gonna die, isn't he?
An intruder!
Oh, shit!
Oh, really?
Don't move!
No, no, no!
Police!
Don't die! Oh, he does die!
Don't move!
He does die. Oh, this is unfortunate.
I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it!
Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh.
Charles?
Charles!
You shouldn't have seen this.
Run!
Ah!
No! Run! Run! Ah!
It's caving in. I need to get out of here.
Alright, we're running. It's all good. It's all good. Run! No! I'm the oh! Okay. Ah! Get up the stairs! No! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Ah!
Oh! Oh! My leg!
My leg!
Oh, I saw. Oh no! Okay, I thought I died. I did not die. It's all good. We're just limping. My leg. Toast, it's fine. I wasn't sure. No one said it. No, it wasn't a. Oh, that! Shiraz! Oh my god, Shiraz! Shiraz, thank you so much for the glow stick. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Shiraz, thank you. I appreciate. I will send to Bruce immediately. Immediately!
Light!
Ah!
At last.
Light at the end of the tunnel. Ah! Oh. Yes, and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by a Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, But Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute, he is in a critical state. Hey! We're doing it! Woo! We're winning! Yay! Let's go! We're loading very slow. I don't. Toast, you being lit up the way you are is it's actually so bright. Dexter, hello, welcome in. I hope you're good. Where did you buy some? Yep, I did. I Funzi at the beginning. I'm good, thank you, Dexter. How are you doing today? I am glamorous. Yes, you are very pink and beautiful. Right. I will hear no slander. No slander. No slander. She did it her. I'm sorry. Doing well? Let's go, Dexter. Hell yeah. Whew. Did someone help, like, find me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, this does not look kosher. Ah, dude.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
They're experimenting on me. Oh my! Oh.
He's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce.
Oh.
You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
Oh! Oh!
What did you do to me?
He's alive!
Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
Ah!
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
Okay, what the hell? What's going on?
What happened to me? Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us. I can't leave you.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No, no!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Oh my god!
I've been trapped!
Oh.
I've been
Shiraz!
trapped! Ah! Oh, it's getting worse!
Oh no, it's just me. Okay, it's fine. Shiraz, oh my god, thank you so much. Thanks. Nice, it's on the happy screen. Yep. That's me. It's great! I can't. What's going on? I have a blood for every. Oh my gosh. Hell. Damn it.
They
Ah!
tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They swooned all over their
signs.
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams. Shall be like you hate me, but you love me.
What the hell? Shiraz, thank you so much for the first. What was that?
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs.
Yeah.
Awaken and free me.
Oh,
You gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me!
Shiraz, that was.
You there.
Thank you
Wake
for
up.
the great six.
Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
What's happening?
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute.
Ah, okay.
What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood. Sarah.
Escape.
What did he write about the painting?
The paint.
What did they inject him with? Am I in an asylum? Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. Why the strange symbol repeated over and over? What does this mean?
I like it'd be safe, but exploring.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Oh no, self-detection.
Damn it.
Ah!
I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
Oh,
I told you not to let her come down.
I know. If you do it again, I'll report you. All right. I know.
Oh no. Oh no. What's happening? What's happening? Am I not enjoying the cupboard? I did not enjoy that at all.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room.
It's
I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Every time, the first in a series of 3 volumes. It is the bedside book of every experienced practitioner. It contains all the recent advances in modern medicine. It is frequently found in the libraries of major medical universities. It is surprising to discover a copy in such an isolated place as Darkwater.
Control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
Hey, this mechanic is fun.
Locked.
Excellent. A person?
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you. Help me, and I'll owe you one.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room.
Oh my god,
there must be
Busy.
sleeping pills there.
Oh my. Someone there. I can help him sleep, knock him out cold. You see?
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him. I do not hear him. He does not call me. He does not call me. He calls me. If I walk, I do not stop.
Get me
If I do
out!
not stop, I can't.
Don't let me sleep in here.
I sleep. Am I dead?
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. Its waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only a trail of white, nourishing foam.
Space is massive. Where's the storage room?
He enters me.
Oh.
Yes.
1, 2, 3,
Yes.
4, 5,
Yes.
6. No, not 6. 4, 5. Just got a few days to go. Yeah, that's it. 4 days at most. No more. I think I got the right date. My calculations are always right. It's the date. It's the dates. That's the problem. I don't know about this date.
Is he serious? I'll take it.
They're right. 4 days maximum.
How I was not. Oh, okay. How he did not see me then, I have no idea. But I will take it. Where the hell is the storage room? No. Oh no. You think he'll see me here? I'm probably this. Ow! Punch him! Punch him! Do something! Oh, okay. Oh my. Why is that so loud? Blimey. Jesus, was that loud for you guys? What the heck? Like, I understand I got caught, but okay.
Damn it.
Ah!
I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
Oh. Okay, so I can be chased. Hey.
Not to let her come down.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valve.
Okay.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will ya? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
I'm gonna mess with the wheels!
A control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
Aha! Okay, so they went that way. So maybe that's where the storage is, but I want to go to speak to the man.
Toast, it's fine!
Oh my god. I wasn't sure. No one said it wasn't a.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
Oh god. Shiraz, thank you so much for the glow stick. I don't know how to uncrouch. Oh, I can't get up. Okay. According to his record, the patient seems to be suffering from psychosis. Forged his own ILs, an attack of delirium. Excellent. Great.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Okay. Oh no, so, oh, okay. God. This is creepy as hell.
Worse and worse.
Can you tell that guy to shut up? Wow.
Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
No, I don't like the yelling either. Oh, I have a hidden object somewhere. Right? Isn't that what the thing in the corner means? What? Where is it?
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
Where is me hidden object? Oh, that's gonna really annoy me. What? Where do it be? Ah! Oh my god! I have not seen your keys, but if you're asking me, have you checked a butthole? Thank you for the glow stick, Shiraz. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, that goes with what I was asking, Shiraz! Wow. God damn it. Oh, there it is!
Do the cops know what's going on?
This bloodstained badge belongs to a Darkwater police officer. What was he doing in the cellars of the Riverside Institute? I found it. I found the hidden object. Let's go. Didn't have to check my butthole. Shiraz. Hey. I want to do this, but I'm worried that it's going to reveal me. I'm going to do it.
I can still increase the load.
Okay, I bet by doing this.
Have I activated anything?
I bet there's a few. See, a light came on. So I bet if I do this, only.
I can still increase the load.
Alright, we look out for those then. I can do that. I can't believe you did this to me, Shiraz. Shiraz! I did not check it!
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Sarah Hawkins was interned at Riverside for fits of insanity a while before her death. She wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at the mansion. What? Sarah Hawkins was interned at Riverside for fits of insanity a while before her death. She wasn't at her first attempt. Ah. The fire at the mansion. I don't really understand what they're doing. I don't understand that either, Shiraz. That didn't really make sense, right?
That Dr. Fuller again.
A document attesting to the fact that Irene Saunders, wife of Francis Saunders, had her husband interned after he had shown grave signs of madness. A document attesting to the fact that Irene Saunders, wife of Francis Saunders, had her husband interned after he had showing grave signs of madness. Okay, so a document that says that the husband had shown signs of madness before he came here. That she brought him here because he showed signs of cupboard.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
It didn't make sense. I'm glad you thought so too. Okay, I need to find that guy. I read it 5 times, still.
One, two, three, four, five, 6. No, not 6. 4, 5. I think I got the right date.
Okay, I want to find
My
that guy.
calculations are always right. It's the date. It's the dates at the spread. That's the problem. I don't know what this date is. But the calculations, they're right. 4 days, maximum. 5 at the most.
Stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. I do not see him. I do not hear him. He does not call me.
You. Yeah,
It's
you
ahead.
there. He calls me. I don't know what you're...
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No.
You want sleep?
Yeah.
You'll drop.
So...
I'll find...
Go look at...
Hey. Okay. There's someone there, so where did I kind of just come from? Oh, it's kind of tense.
It's done. Now for the others.
I think there's at least one more, maybe 2 more. Okay. Actually, how many wires are there? Might just be 3. Or here. I think there's 4. 4 is fine. I gotta find my sleeping pills. It's going. Oh my god!
I've been drugged! Ah! Oh, it's getting worse!
Oh no, it's just me. Okay, it's fine. God, Shiraz, that really got me. Jesus. Thank you so much for the glow stick, Shiraz! Oh, I thought the music was getting like more intense for the game.
Locked. Exactly what I need.
Yeah.
It's locked.
Note to staff. Last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas stopcocks must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
Oh, yeah. Alright, how good am I at lock picking?
Perfect.
I'm perfect. Oh, okay, I don't think I want to get in. Yeah. Oh, I'm high. I don't want to go in here yet. So I hate the fact that I get stressed, man. Oh no, I don't know how to put this away.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Oh god. Okay.
This valve controls the pressure.
Oh no. Okay.
Now for the next step.
Oh. Dr. Fuller, I've repaired your machine as best I can. However, the piping has been damaged and I fear that gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is warn you. If the equipment is put under too much pressure, there is a risk of explosion. Excellent.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct.
A duct. Okay, so I guess I need to open this now. By getting some some cutters maybe. Hey, I wonder what this does. Maybe with my lighter I won't freak out. Now I'm freaking out. Can I do this? Am I okay? Oh no. Like this, do I?
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Oh, I need another...
This lever must turn on the gas machine.
Right, I need another twiddly diddly. At least I can just break this now. To go sit again. Alright, so I need another tiddly diddly, then I can do this. Alright, we got ourselves a plan. We also need to get some sleeping pills. Storage room. We're doing it! Oh no. Oh, I can't do it.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
No, you had one job. See? Sleeping pills in here.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? Scopolamine F. There's no such thing.
Oh. Derivatives of all common medicines. Small bottles of sleeping pills for use on patients who have trouble sleeping to find sunburn. Okay,
My new friend's sleeping pills.
History of medicine. The colossal work of an aristocrat from a long generation of physicians resulted in this encyclopedic work on medicine of the century. More complete than older works, it sometimes mentions in detail certain methods from Asia and Africa.
Who's there? This way.
No! No! I got sandwiched! I got sandwiched! That guy was right there! Where am I? Okay, the storage room. Okay, that's not so bad. But that guy crept up behind me, what the hell? Oh no, that guy is already detecting me. I think it's because I got my stupid lighter out. I don't know how to put my lighter back.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Oh, only close.
My new friend's sleeping pills. Scopolamine F. There's no such thing. They've created derivatives of all common medicines.
It's good, don't panic, dude. You got this. This is so stressful.
Why does he have to panic the moment he gets in the cupboard?
Fine, you're fine. It's a hidden in here. Search for hidden objects. Oh, well, this isn't stressful at all.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay. Ah! Okay, it's fine. Right. There's this hidden object. This is so mean. Where is it? Wish I knew how to turn off the candle. When needed. Okay. Is.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
Okay. Got the other thing.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Excellent. Okay, we're gonna have to sneak past him when he comes back. Hope that his friend isn't outside. Hope that the game saves very soon. Alright, I'm gonna go give that guy sleeping pills. So even though I don't think I need him, I wanna help.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help!
What is wrong?
Do you think he saw me? Oh my god! He could have let me hide before bloody shouting his lungs out.
Shut up. Dr. Fuller warned us it was just a shadow.
Alright, I would read it, but I just don't feel like I have time. Do I want to be in here? I don't really feel like that guy helped me very much, to be honest, but it's fine. Okay, let's do this. Oh, the game saved me. I didn't do the last... Damn it. I didn't do the last... The electricity thing. Do you think that was like an optional thing I could do? Because now I want to do it. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. Oh god. Uh-oh. It doesn't look like the lever's in, is it?
I'll go take a look.
Hey. Oh! Ah! Oh! Okay. I run. Okay. Why is that so loud? That's so unnecessary. Okay. Okay. I want to do it. I want to do the thing. Okay. Let's go back. Squanchy! Hello, welcome in! I hope you're good! Finally not playing Dark Tide. Yes, there is a lot of Dark Tideness going on today, isn't there? How you doing, Squanch? I hope you're good. Okay, we did the green wire. We did the blue wire. So it's yellow and red that left. Oh, welcome in, Squanch. I hope you're good. Everyone on my friend list is playing Dark Tide. Oh my god. No, everywhere you look today it's Dark Tide. Have you played any Squanchy, or did you not sign up for it? You just want to wait for the game to come out fully, or don't want to play it at all? Didn't sign up. Neither did I, Squanchy, but oh my god. But I then got an email that was like, have you not signed up yet? You should sign up. So I signed up like literally this morning and got a code, so I think they'll take just about anyone. They'll take little old me. Ew, this room is interesting.
What carnage.
Okay. Self. pretty bad. Odd. This also deals with the history of modern medicine, with knowledge evolving very quickly since the beginning of the century. The concept obsolete is okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, see hosts from the. Yeah, no, that's a really good idea, Squanch. Let everyone else try it.
All the
and
levers
then
are activated.
if they say it's good, go for it. We did all. It's okay. Intrigued. I'll do it. Where's the guard? Don't know why he comes down. I'm gonna go this.
Get me out!
My God, I'm
sleeping here.
I'm crouching Squatch. I'm not a dwarf. I'm just crouching. Cause I'm sneaking. Doing a little creeping. Alright, let's do this. Let's pull the lever!
That should draw the attention of the guards.
Oh!
I should hide.
In here? I don't know why I did this. I don't think I should have hidden in here. Because now they're in here with me. And I need them to not be in here with me. Oh, they're leaving. Nope. Okay, one's leaving. Oh no. Oh no, they're not leaving. Oh, okay. Alright, I definitely hid in the wrong place. Oh no, what happens if I just stay here? Oh no. I don't have any weapons, Squanch! Oh my God. Oh, okay. I'm screwed. They're just chilling here with me. It's great. Thinking about me? No. Leave! Leave for the love of God! Okay, maybe when he does next move, I'll try and leave. If not, I guess I'll just have to start again. Oh man. Right, let's see what happens. Alright, I'm here. Okay, maybe he
I'll go take a look. Hey!
No, no! Okay. Okay, that was my bad. That was my bad. I shouldn't have hid in the room they were
That should
coming
draw
to.
the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Damn it! What's going on?
don't know. Okay, so I guess I just want to. Do I not want to blow up the place? Well, exactly. That's it. No, Bud! I'm sorry about the fangs. How you doing, Bud? I hope you're good. Welcome in. Oh. My god. How's it going, Bud?
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
Aw, what did they do to you?
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
Cthulhu Fang Gang?
The doctor?
Hell yeah, Bud.
You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want them. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
Oh god.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation.
Oh my god.
But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
Oh god. What's going on? I like it.
No!
Sanders!
Whoa. Oh! What?
What the hell?
What's happening? Oh! Oh!
I gotta.
Oh!
Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
Oh, is the gas causing hallucinations? Oh, I guess he did.
Damn!
No. You got this.
Gas!
No!
Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
What is happening? Pierce woke up in an asylum installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place where Dr. Fuller reigns supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Saunders. Before dying in full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. The companions in misfortune decide to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. What the heck is going on? Wait. Ah! What the heck is that? Oh no.
Who goes there?
Oh no. Oh,
That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Oh, it means it's seen me, right? If you're worshipping you first, oh my god, Stardew. No, Stardew? Starborn.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you
yeah,
to
I guess
that
that makes
conclusion?
sense.
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death?
Guys, this is stressful.
Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
It seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
I'm stressed. I don't know if I should trust these people, so I don't want to like tell them everything. But I'm stressed.
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
I found a Darkwater PD badge. Lost a colleague recently?
What the?
Bradley.
Ethan?
I'm all right. I just had a... It's gone.
You're sure?
If it's important, it'll come back. But I can't explain why Dr. Fuller would have that badge.
The man's a danger, believe me.
What can we do, Pierce?
Let's talk about your butt. What? Double? What? Sorry?
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
You want to talk about his butt, Starborn?
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, and chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes, I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
Can I show them the tunnel?
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere. My legs, the pain, I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course. He's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins. And that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
Oh, but... I actually kind of don't want better for some Which I don't think I'd not with, but I just think it's so weird that. No, kill the widow noted. Wow, Elbate. Neo! And on Dark Tide Stream, there's. Welcome in, Neo. I hope you're good. I just thought there's so much Dark Tide going on that it could have a little sprinkling of something else going on in there. But I hope you're good, Neo. Welcome in. I think we'd be good for now.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
You're doing good now. I'm doing good.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
So talk. Have a little drink. Oh, this would affect my destiny. Oh, okay. I feel like the drinking affect my destiny very well, but it's okay. Next time. The last thing I would be really mad is if they just think that it's too drunk or something. Pierce, Golden and Bradley decide to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow. Francis Saunders, an art collector and friend of the painter who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the Shambler, but the unfortunate...
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
This guy reminds me so much of Daniel from Song of Horror.
However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well.
Oh,
look
cat!
who's here.
Oh god, her eyes look crazed. Jesus.
You know each other?
Our paths crossed. Briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Elizabeth? No.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
Died screaming right before my eyes. Wow. I was no longer...
I expected to find you more grief-stricken than this by the death of your husband.
Okay.
I do not like the tone of your
Yeah, that
illusion,
wasn't
sir. I had
same.
long months to weep every tear in my body, and to accept, if not my fate, at least that of my husband. And so I'm sorry to disappoint you if you're expecting more hysteria and grieving widow in my voice. Rest assured, however, my anger is real. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
I didn't say I was late. I feel grieved by enough to get the send him. God,
Mrs. Sanders, I understand your grief, and I extend my deepest condolences to you. But I had nothing to do with the death of your husband. I've just arrived on Darkwater. I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
The death of the Hawkins family? You mean it was not an accident? This accursed island knows only tragedy after tragedy. You too would be advised to flee it like the plague. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
How did you come to meet Sarah Hawkins?
We were the wealthiest and most influential families on Darkwater. Of course we would know each other. And when Charles returned from Europe with his sweet little artist, she and her sinister paintings were destined to catch my husband's eye. He bought many of her works over the last 5 years. They adorn his macabre gallery.
May I ask you what Miss Baker is doing here? How do you know her?
My business with Miss Baker is private, Mr. Pierce.
But you do know what kind of business Miss Baker is in, don't you?
I am no fool. Please believe that much, at least.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
I said not to look at it!
Did she really care for him after all?
I'm just going to snoop through your things right in front of you. It's alright? Hey, madam, I acknowledge receipt of the letter in which... body of your... I'm sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you. At the moment of its interment, you signed a discharge allowing me to... I extend my deep condolences. Ow. What a dingle. It's super... Stop. I will stop now.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Photograph Sarah Hawkins next to Saunders. Reconstructing. Pretty sure the beast has already seen you, so yeah, okay, that's fair enough.
A house of artists. Frances Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
Well played.
Xander's accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? He didn't want Sanders to have the painting. She must have felt devastated.
Oh, this guy is good.
Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins?
Ah! Oh!
The Shambler. I need to see it.
Do I need to see it? Like, really? Okay, the second volume in the series covers everything from gas, laundry to trench air prints. In addition to precise and detailed study, the book presents some avant-garde theory. The incredible complexity of this book reserves it for experts. I've just realized that I haven't done my points. I have 11! Oh my guys. Okay, let's see. So 6, 3. But I've no knowledge here. Okay, so 5 could work because I could do 6 and 5. One helps. Oh, this one. Okay, I definitely want this one. Okay. Then eloquence. Spots then eloquence really. It's probably useful. I don't feel like I've needed strength yet, but that probably means I'm gonna need strength eventually. Spots hidden is actually is quite useful, but hey, I'm feeling good. I'm good about this. How to do this? Okay. Nice. Moved, right? That was jiggling all over the place.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
What are they recording the front side of the wife?
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes.
Oh.
I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
Sad. See? Hello, cat. Whale and the Cod. The Whale and the Cod, or A Brief History of Darkwater by Erin Greenmouth, is focused on our story.
I could use one of those.
Always do.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Dear Francis, I beg you to give up all hope of ever owning this accursed painting. Our friendship has any meaning. Spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the shambler. Friend Sarah Hawkins. If you got a letter like that, would you really insist?
An old diary.
This volume spends some time Reverend Wood's community. His wife expresses her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend's congregation are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husband included, speak of their visions as a messenger sent by God. She is scared that they will suffer the same fate as the tribe. But this just cursed everyone.
The strange Amerindian.
Oh my god! I wasn't sure. No one said it wasn't a. My god, Shaz, thank you so much for the posting. Well, sort of the core of Lovecraftian horror is inevitability, and okay. He says he can. Ancient amulet, probably Amerindian. I wonder what its purpose could be. Shaz, thanks. Sticks. Okay, it is the works of a student in book form. Although the observations are relevant, they lack the expertise of an experienced physician. However, the questions asked allow us to imagine ways of exploring creativity. Strength. Took a key to the gallery. Do you read the book? Look. I feel like I should. It's a kind of an encyclopedia. This is an unknown. Oh.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of
my god.
Some can be more fatal than others.
Ah!
What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Oh, another painting.
I have a well-off client in Boston who heard about the death of Francis Sanders and wanted me to size up his estate before making an offer to his widow.
Perfect, Detective. The pretext, the body language, I would have bought it if it was the first time I'd seen your face. You're a good talker, Pierce. Your story will do for the moment.
There's more than that, Miss Baker.
So people have been talking behind my back. I was almost beginning to like you, Mr. Pierce. But it stays cat for you.
You knew the Sanders?
Irene is a friend of mine.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
Hey.
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
This room is creepy. Oh, what the heck?
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times. These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
It's creepy!
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
It's ancient. My god, why? This is creepy as hell, what the heck? Seal. Oh, right. I didn't think you meant Maya specifically, but I... Oh, oil for my lamp, hell yeah. Yes! We hummed. If you guys heard me hum, but I hummed and then he hummed.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Don't touch that. I don't think I'm touching any of them. Alright guys, it's time to Amber. I think it's... Goodbye! Hey! Goodbye! Imagine having to put all this shit in place with slow ceiling. Oh my god! Ceiling is... it's alright, but yeah, I guess it's not humongous. It's like... for how big everything else is. No, don't move. Oh. Oh no.
What the hell was that?
Is it still here? It is still here. It's still here. What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, okay. I might be. Okay, that was my bad. I couldn't open it. Could I not open the door?
No, don't make me watch this again.
Okay. Right. What do I need to do?
What the hell was that?
I did just run. That was kind of my bad. I don't know what to do. I actually don't know what to do. I don't know what to do! I don't know what to do! I don't know what to do!
I can't even touch it.
What am I supposed to do?
Damn. Did it hear that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
Ah! Stop it! No! I tried to stop him! Okay, so that's what I need to do. Oh god, okay. I hate this.
What the hell was that?
I hate this.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
I don't like it! Oh, piss off! Ah! Stab it! In the face! No! Toby, thank you so much for the sticks.
What the hell was that?
Do I not take the dagger?
And bang,
Oh
up the
my.
butt.
Guys, I honestly don't know. I think it's all me. Yep. I hate this. Oh, bugger. No! Why did they let me go to Sticks. Oh, I gotta... Oh, Bod, have a really good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. And have a great Saturday. Okay. What the hell? What do I do? Toby, thank you so much for the breadsticks.
Soccer was invented by European ladies to keep them busy while their husbands did the cooking.
Toby, thank you so much for posting. Here we go. You see me? I think it's you. Oh my god! God. It seems to guard the painting. I don't think I can get to the painting, right? I might be dead. It, right? I have to stab it.
What the hell was that?
Stab the painting. Stabbing it! I'm gonna stab the painting.
What the hell was that?
Also, there was something on near the painting. Hey.
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection?
Fathom possessed had Sarah Hawkins. Sarah drew a dagger with a tortured form down to the smallest detail. The guard carries a strange symbol, Gary Feeder. Okay! Ah! Okay! Not Toby! Toby, thank you for the glow sticks! Oh no, the cupboard! Okay.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Where is it? Where is it? Oh! Run! Thank you for the glow stick, Sophie! I'm stabbing this painting! Yes! Uh-oh. Oh. What? But I stabbed the painting! Sophie, thank you so much for the glow stick. I stabbed the painting!
What the hell was that?
Need more time. Alright, I need it to not. Ah! I have a plan! I have a plan.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Okay, okay. Alright, fine. I have a plan. I have a better plan than that plan, okay? Okay, I do not appreciate the death noises. Oh my god, Toby. I hate this.
What the hell was that?
I actually hate this. Hellblade. I have a plan. I don't have a plan. The problem is I don't know where it is when I break this. Jesus Christ! Oh, Jesus! Does it know where I am? Oh, bugger. Glow, why are you so bad at this? Oh, I don't like it!
Down.
Oh! Okay, he was right there. Oh my god, don't you think you look close? Guys, I don't like this at all.
What the hell was that? Maybe I can use this dagger. Damn it! This dagger didn't. Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection?
That's not the right dagger! Are you joking? It's not the right goddamn It's not the right dagger, it's not the right dagger. It's a dead.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, Toby, that was a brilliant blurb. Thank you so much for the glow sticks. Okay.
Damn it! I have to use a specific dagger.
Yeah, I gathered that. imagine there's a way of knowing which dagger is the right dagger, but I don't know. Alright, it's gotta be this picture, right? It's an entwined one. No. 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 Why music? Why? Yes. This is the one.
Dagger looks different.
Yes. It looks so different. Yes, stand Katie! Oh, we did it! We did it! Stab it again! Stab it again! No! Chop his arm off! Stab it in the face! Stab it in the face! You have a dagger!
Baines!
Oh my god,
Baines.
Toby! Toby, thank you. No! Thank you so much for the glow sticks, Toby. What the hell's happening? Ah! Oh, you got this.
What's the matter with you?
Oh. Oh. My body.
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't say anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Toby, thank you so much.
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
I ran, screamed, broke a pane of glass. You were in the next room and you didn't hear a thing.
If I hadn't heard a thing, I'd still be in the other room. The door was blocked. I got in as soon as I could. I like to look after my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
The creature. This dagger was the only weapon capable of pushing it back. If Hawkins was trying to get rid of this shambler, she might have made contact with Drake. This antique dealer has a good knowledge of the occult. I have nothing to lose by meeting him.
You've got your spunk back. Go where you want. I'm staying here to talk business with Irene.
Hate that. Just want to make that clear. In all of it. Yeah, I feel like crying too. Oh.
Baines.
Ow! Oh my god, Toby! Toby, thank you for those sticks. Oh, so the Shambler turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins, as a creature came out the painting to attack Pierce. After a hard fight, the detective managed to send it back into the painting. He later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Sanders by a man named Alvernu Drake, owner of the Nameless bookstore. Pierce decides to pay the library of... Oh, Toast, thank you so much for the Just Briefs. I think I needed those. Check and the high for some reason.
Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans!
Oh my... Sammy, thank you so much for the glow sticks. For some reason your name's not showing in the chat, Toast, for me, but I can see it in the logs. Oh, I didn't like that at all. It's horrible. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I feel like I need my body to shiver. Jesus, that was unpleasant, to say the least. Unpleasant. Huh? Chapter? I was scared. I thought I'd do this last chapter and then it nearly killed me. No, I'm good, thank you. What else? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This guy's been done. Ah. I feel like I'm gonna end up getting blamed for everything. Oh.
Where's the bookseller?
It's the guy that's broken in and killed him.
An old diary.
Another Bevel diary. Pastor declared himself to be the prophet. He renounced God and worshipped a strange pagan entity with his appearance. His wife tried to reason with her husband, but in vain. He was convinced that he must listen to his voice in his head because it holds the truth.
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams.
Ah, Freud.
It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
This practical work, written by Smithfield psychologists, describes techniques of analytical interpretation of dreams. The analysis must follow several rules, especially that of free association, a principle announced by Freud at the end of the 19th century. It treats dreams as a way of revealing buried desires. I cannot believe that this theory is applicable to my knowledge. Ugh. No, you don't think it's Starborn? What about when you have those really messed up dreams, though? Proto-colony led by Reverend John Whitwood settled on the island during the 17th century. They named the island Darkwater because of the dark shades of the sea. They believed it was because of the colour of the rocks surrounding the island. They erected the first buildings, among which were the Hawkins Manor, the church, and the cemetery. The rare documents and handwritten notes they left spoke of nightmares and demons. They disappeared at the beginning of the century. Wow, Hawkins just like prioritizing himself over everyone else. Made everyone build him a manor before most things. He might be considered the father of modern psychology, but most of his research has been debunked. He basically believed women and had penis envy and wanted to screw their fathers. Ah. Interesting. A very odd thing to believe. Yeah, I remember Toast talking about it because he did psychology at A-level and brought up. He was an interesting fellow, to say the least. Okay, so even a few years back, it was possible for a single practitioner to know medical knowledge of its time. This book, which is a series, is now virtually impossible. About 10 renowned doctors took part in putting its collection.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers
got some
place
jelly
truth
beans.
on the same footing as a
You like jelly beans?
Oh my god, Toby, thank you for the glow stick. These wrapped in writings on origin, the historic movement founded by... Oh, he said this. The creator would have drawn extensively on the text, but no one has ever been able to consult them. I thought they didn't exist. This book, discovered in the nameless bookstore of the Bywater, is fake. It's irrefutable proof of a weird one. So thanks. As precise and illustrated was the first volume, this book focuses on surgery specific.
What does this strange book contain?
Read all
this
the
book
books.
Contains unholy knowledge.
Hey, the fame, I want it! This collection catalogues and classifies creatures that I'd never heard of. Abilities from the stars, creatures capable of travelling from one to another. It presents itself as the reference work on the history of the myth, without giving details on the mythology to which it refers. Its pages are covered. This is the thing I thought, right? I like having better than torches. Okay, that's a say. The least can be said about this book is that it's titled as well conceived illustration of anatomy. Dissection methods prevent an are illustrated in great detail. You have to have a art or the proper doctors to consult its pages. What's it? Wait, couldn't what the heck? Okay, we'll come to that last. Interesting.
What happened here? Let's start over. Where did they break in from?
Yeah.
Blood. Seems like amateur work.
It's true.
Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably. This burglar seems to be rather clumsy. What killed all these animals? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
That's what we saw at Thingy-majiggy.
What the... Charles Hawkins?
yuck is going on?
What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
Ah!
Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Ah. Oh, I know what you mean though. My eyes, Jesus.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills? What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
This key. There's. Keeps glitching. I thought it was the game, but. Key that there's the Elder's sign is the only one able to protect Psyche. Is in the a cylindrical medallion. Hundreds of years ago, the star and the branch, whose purpose is to push back the forces of the great are engraved at the center. Everything points to it being Charles Hawkins, its own Egyptian antique deed. Press cuttings that mention his demeanor, the date of the coincides with the last of Hawkins' trip to. Okay. It remains to be seen whether he knows of the true purpose of the arm.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Oh. Page seems to be hidden here. It is possible to. If somebody finds these memoirs, there will be no doubt that my last and only hope is that my body and bones are still in this plane of reality. In order that they be covered and burned, to be given to my still of this world. The following message is of capital importance. Whoever reads these lines and demonstrates it as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to my possession. It lies within my safe and to the common cylinders, each hidden where life and study mine in. Each cylinder, as the celebrator says, that is the place. Disorder. Indeed, despite my preference for all else, I must end. If by chance a person was to match my intellect and find the common safe, I would ask that they did contact to the safekeeper. Wait, isn't that the guy I'm looking for? Can't be. Teutonia University. The content of the safe is digestive knowledge. It's a weapon that is far too dangerous for it to fall. I hope that you will be able to appreciate what it represents and that you will act accordingly. In any event, there to guide you suffer. I will either be there to guide you suffer from. Each study. Hospital? Okay.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
American and urban is written by Albert Cthulhu University. This volume is part of this collection. Works Super.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
I'm not reading this.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
I'm just gonna open them all and then pretend I read them.
Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection?
There's so many! Why are there so many?
Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Oh. So. I'm gonna read his. Oh wait, do I have points? 2. Don't. I get one more. I could. This one. Does he mean like real cylinders, like a cylinder? Or could these books be the cylinders? Might be I don't feel like
Things are not looking good. A kind of chalice.
cylinder? I Goblin seems the rubies and sapphires make up specific. Century. 20th century. As the American way to reach its peak of the world, whales gradually disappeared from surrounding dark water. This phenomenon appears even more mysterious because up till then it was a favourite refuge for the killer whale. No. In 1847, after months of pursuit, Cinder returned to port with a gigantic creature aboard. Its crew asserts that the sea monster had eaten all disappeared whales. After a night of ferocious combat, the survivors managed to drag the beast into the wake.
A kind of chalice. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
Do they all say Arkham?
How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Edition. Arkham Editions. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
7.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide.
Ah!
I should perhaps listen to them.
I said it! Ah! Oh! Oh! What of them? Wait, did I just pick up all 3? What's the thing? I feel like I have seen it, and now I can't remember. Right. Oh. Okay.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Okay, so is that the number of red gems in the gold bit? It's fine.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Okay, the stood up white pieces on a chessboard?
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Yeah, you're right, Sam. Volume 9, there were only 8 books.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
Okay. I want to get back here. There's this bit going. 2. There are 5 red gems. 5 red. This one is 4 white. Oh, do you think I include the ones on the chessboard, or and
The Queen has
okay.
little protection.
Yes, do that. All of them standing, so even the ones not on the chessboard, or just the ones on the chessboard. So 3.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
It's only X, right?
What did Drake say about this collection?
Oh god, I forgot. What is 9 in? I forget. No. On it! Oh! Oh! Oh, it's this one! What the yuck? This is 9, right? Typhoonzy, we have just come across a puzzle. Just come across a puzzle. So, I will let you know if I'm stuck. Also known as the 9 lyrics, this collection of poems was sensation received when it was published as part. Nine. I'm gonna try a thing you need. 539. That's what I'm gonna try. We'll see what happens. Ooh. Excellent. I don't think it's gonna be. Okay. It was right! Woo! We did it! Oh no. Stop looking at me! Oh no. Oh. God. Famous bookstore Pierce traced the trail of an attempted burglary. Discovered that Charles Hawkins was behind the attempt. Pierce opened the bookseller's safe to find the latter and Sarah Hawkins' book covered in human skin. Right inside, irresistibly attracted to the detective, he opened it. His mind body. Excellent. Yay! Let's go. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna call it there and leave it on a little cliffhanger. That was terrifying. I hated chapter 6. Chapter 6 couldn't go and do one. I care. That was awful. Whatever that thing was. But we're gonna raid. I'm sure I have a lot of people to raid. Shiraz! Shiraz, thank you so much for being here. I hope you had fun. Raid someone not streaming Dark Tide. Okay, let's see. Dark Tide, 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 Dark Tide. I literally don't know anyone that is not streaming Dark Tide right now. I had so much fun except when you played the scary games. Wow. So never, Shiraz. You just didn't have fun today. Excellent. This was fun. Oh, well, I'm glad that you...
Beans.
Ah!
Beans.
Toby, thank you so much for the postings. Oh my god, right. No. Oh, oh. Okay. It's all good. Next stream when? I'm not sure. It won't be Sunday, I'm afraid, because we are away for the whole day. I might try and do something. I know. I'm sorry. I'm not here. I'm at a concert. I will try and fit another stream in, maybe tomorrow, maybe on Monday. It just really depends. Depends if I'm exhausted after my manicure tomorrow. You know, the first nail thing that I'm ever doing. I will. Maybe I'll post them, Shraz. I will do it. I'll post them. It'll be fine. And maybe Monday, but again, it just depends. We're coming back from London on Monday, so we might not get back in time or tired. But I will try and stream because I try and do 2 a week, so I would feel like a epic failure if I don't. But you know, I will try. Guys, we're gonna raid Collie! Because Collie makes everyone happy, right? Collie. Yeah? Can I do it? Yes! I just have to check the profile picture every time now. I might see you there, maybe. What? You're in a Collie stream? No way. Well, Collie is playing Dark Tide, so, you know, I haven't seen anyone playing that game today, but I'm sure he's having loads of fun over there. Guys, please go and be nice, like you guys are. Go show him loads of love. Make his day a little bit brighter, like mine. Check out our Discord channel if you are not in there. What are you doing? Get in there. There's loads of toasty butt cheeks in there. And guys, vote on the poll vote in the Glowworm channel. Vote for what game I play after this one. Otherwise, it will be in isolation.
I'm not a cat.
Ah! Thanks, Toby, for the glow sticks. Check out my YouTube channel. Post all my VODs on there as much as I can. Maybe some I haven't done it for a while. It's because I'm stuck on the 12-hour one. But there will be videos up there that you guys can check out too. Guys, keep being awesome. Have a really, really good weekend. I may be on tomorrow or Monday. We will see. It'll be a little surprise if so. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Have fun with Colleen. Toby, thank you so much for the glue stick.